Hello. Zephyr, you're allowed to accept compliments. I hope everyone is having a good middle of the week. Because it's Wednesday, so we're halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. It's against your religion. Aw, come on. You can make an exemption for a celestial angel giving you a compliment once in a while. Isn't that what you can go to confession for? Just be like, oh no, Father, I have sinned. I have accepted a compliment. And then they will be like, you must flagellate yourself. I'm actually not super versed in, I believe I was riffing off of Catholicism there. So, yeah. I think it's mostly you have to do, like, prayers and things. I guess it depends on, like, the severity of your transgression. Hi, Val. You're being sad in the hallway. What's wrong? Come here then. Stop being sad in the hallway. Yeah. Hello. What's up? You're a kitty. Yeah, you're a kitty. Elevator butt. Elevator butt. Yeah. What are you gonna do now? Are you still gonna merp at me? Oh god, my avatar is just glitching everywhere. Settle down. Aw, you laid down. Stop that. I don't know why it's being so glitchy. Okay. Shall we get right into it? Eh. Aw, Vala's gone away. That's sad. Ah, that's my email address. But that's not what I wanted at all. Why? Do 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 do. Loud. Loud. All right, for those of you who may not have been here, all the way through, I kind of played a lot. I think the last stream I did was something like 8 hours.
Like my father, I could see all that would be.
8.5. Yeah.
Not be.
Oh, I don't like it. Oh, nope. Nope. Don't see me. Oh yeah, like it got well shit. There's so many of them. Stop. Stop. Oh god. Oh god. I should have been using the shotgun. Well, this area is clear, I guess. That was so... Ah! Where we lie. Okay. Oh! It's technically possible to get through here without firing a shot, but it's nightmarishly difficult and very, very slow. Jesus! What have we got? That's... That helps. I'm no longer getting relentlessly... Stay crouched and walking, not knock anything over or bump into them. The light is they're like mobile-ish alarm systems. Cameras. Oh, this is a different style. Hey, Charlottes. Literally just sunrise over. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Um, I mean, maybe? It's a little hard to remember some of the most recent ones I've seen, but that one did seem the most photogenic, as it were. Oh, I don't. Uh, oh no. It might also perhaps be because this is technically another universe. One where Elizabeth is complicit in her father's uh, yeah, I don't know. You went to bed, so you haven't actually experienced much of this one, but one of the wonderful things we have is Elizabeth's voice over the PA telling us how, you know, she is her father's vessel and all of that.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
Like that. That's not our Elizabeth. That's this universe's Elizabeth. She has definitely drank Daddy's Kool-Aid a lot. Yeah, it's an Elizabeth where she was always alone.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm
No.
not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is to see you live up to your potential.
Oh, I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is awful. The tools. Also, there is very few I was too freaked out. I didn't. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, I don't like that. I did not just realize that, but I just. Huh? They're like fucking eyeballs. Uh, well, that did exactly what I expected it to, and yet I'm incredibly disconcerted. Oh no.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you. Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him.
I am. I'm working on it. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's see if I can actually... It's made of people! Oh. This is... doable. I think. Oh, God. Lightning traps, right. Right. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had those. I was a little surprised. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that when I was doing the lightning traps before. I'm gonna do another set. Watch his hand. The blood! I don't think I noticed that before. Okay. Woo! Yeah, it is. It is. There are crystals growing out of his palm. Every single vigor is absolutely horrifying in this. Oh. Uh-huh. This level, this area is pretty fucking terrible. I am going to have to switch weapons at some point. Because it's just not Antarctica? Oh, that sounds cool, but also fuck. Please remain quiet during silent
The
hours.
specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower. And now the Prophet. If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
You guys had it pretty much the same on my end. So, yeah, dog's the thing. I'm gonna... Different thing than BioShock 4. I don't know. Where is that light? Right there. Okay. I feel like I need to switch guns. I don't have enough ammo of either of these. It's supposed to be doing something. I don't know what, but something. Wait, what? No. Oh, cabinet. Oh, stop giving me false hope, game. Blessed shotgun ammo. Still not enough. What? 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 Who? Where? Oh god, what? Oh, it's just a vaguely normal dude. Okay. Do you enjoy being on fire? Oh, you wanna do that? Come here then. Your turn. Okay. I mean, I'll definitively kill you. Oh. Okay. You wanna do it that way? Well, that glitched out, but it was still effective. Oh god, the teddy bear. Yeah, I don't have really any shotgun ammo anymore. Oh. Okay. Most game developers are. Yeah. There is unfortunately a not great culture around film directors and game devs. Not fantastic people to work for. Definitely need to use... God, stop, it's terrifying. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Did I know the developer? No, actually, I don't believe I do. Okay. Another carbine.
You're not eating, love. Is something the matter?
I'm not hungry.
You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
Oh. Where are we sleep? Okay.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah, Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
Great, carbine ammo. Not what I was hoping for. Well, take the Silver Eagles, I guess. Somehow I doubt I'm going to be finding a shop anytime soon. Thanks for the sandwich where we work. I just.
Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what
My
you
daughter
ask?
has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of. The other affliction is of
What affliction is
spiritual
that?
hope.
Oh, God. How long were we apart? Oh, God, so many heads. Oh, God. Ravenholm from Half-Life 2. Pistol. These are just art. They're very pretty. They're very pretty. Big success of Bioshock 1. Ken Levine went to fuck around and make another game while a different team worked on Bioshock 2.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you?
6 months.
It's been 6 months.
How has it been 6 months? We were barely separated. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like the ones that have glowy eyes. Nothing? Uh-huh. Me too. I mean, it's a really obvious sort of spook. But that's part of why those kinds are effective. Oh, God. Okay. 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 What's the pattern? Does it just go around in a circle? encourage me to stand up right now? Oh no.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the dead. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
It keeps giving me tutorials. After I come back to a thing. Okay. I have to get in there. Come around. Oh no. Oh no? Is that from behind me? Or in front of me? Where we learn. Okay. Okay. Need to be careful here. And of course, there was literally nothing over here. Great. Oh, good.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved.
Oh no.
God put his faith in men once too.
Oh no, is this actually my Elizabeth?
Disappointment.
No.
I did not always love the prophet.
No.
I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
No. Oh God. No. Brainwashing. Oh, that is discordant. Oh, it's a very warped version of Pachelbel's canon. Did I just watch a man kill himself while he was recording? Oh, good! Thanks, game! I love it when you just randomly, mysteriously save.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
Oh god, what did you do? Oh, good. Oh god, why is it suddenly so quiet? Why? Okay, looks like the game just decided to glitch out my sound briefly. Thanks, game. Okay. Good. I guess it is time for the stairs. Oh, I mean, it probably wasn't. It's just very slightly more comforting to think of it as a glitch than to think anything else. I am Literally. Oh, cool. Okay. I haven't actually seen my equipment choices in a while. Okay. Ammo cap. Melee target becomes possessed. Decrease. Or Booker is still eating old sandwiches. I know. Weapon reload times. I mean, my weapon reload times are pretty damn fast right now. Rising Bloodlust. Yeah, I think that's the best. And then this has been amazing. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. That has saved my ass more times than I can count. But that might be really useful too. Just the gun. Okay. Huh. Oh, there's some really good pants in there. Ah, this is just terrifyingly atmospheric. Oh, good evidence. Salts. Locked. Locked. Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great. I can't. I don't.
There's the switch.
It's humming and I don't like it. I do not like the way it is humming.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Oh, God.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Stop him!
I don't know why I didn't expect that.
Bust the rat out. Ready yourself.
Are you teasing me that I don't understand how words work? So, yes. That's fine. It's Oh, good.
I am here to finish my father's work. As he baptized me with water, I shall baptize the stars below with fire and prepare for the coming of the Lord.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was just having a party. And he was the only one invited. I only quarter heard what the hell she said, but what I heard was pretty distressing. Yeah, I did. I probably should have seen if, he was going to continue to keep having a party by himself, or if, I could successfully just walk by. What? 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 Okay. Oh, I need to go there. Right? I need to go there. How do I get there? Also, I am really good at shooting things in the face. Right? That's where I need to go? Am I wrong? Am I confused? Okay. Oh god, not back in there. Wait. No, I cleared this one. This one is fine. I cleared this one. Oh god, I didn't notice the blood before. I mean, this isn't actually fine. Why are those backlit? Someone lit the candles. And I don't know who or why. Oh wait, there were... I really shouldn't be running in this place ever. This place is fucking terrifying. Ah. To freak me out, right? Right? What?
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
What? Wait, what? I feel vaguely like I'm going in circles. I am going in circles. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I need to get to... No. What? You keep pointing me. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I went through here already. Because this is still here. That's still there. This doesn't make any sense. This... doesn't make any sense. Do I need to go up? Is this what I'm missing? Do I just need to go up? Or down? This is taking me down. This is probably not where I need to go. Is this where I need to go? I don't know anymore. I guess I'll find out. No, yes, I need to go down. I was just going in circles because I was... No. Not again. Not again.
Elizabeth, hold tight! What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
Oh god.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore.
All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me.
83.
Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Okay.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines. She opens one tear and there will be nothing but regrets.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late and the dollar short.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Can't we give her something to quiet her down? Well, the prophet says half the procedure is paid. When the body cries out, the spirit listens. You hear that screaming to it? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter
She
into
is
temptation.
not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
Yes? Maybe. This? That's a switch, but it doesn't... Yeah, but it's not my ally for forever, so... Ah! Let go. Okay, so this path is at least... Yes. Damn, I keep hitting it on the edge. Alright, and then... Elizabeth busy. Can't lockpick. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. I really shouldn't be laughing, but oh my god. Yeah, I think she's a little busy. Dude, seriously. Let me have these salts. Get the fuck out of my way.
He shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
You're lucky you aren't attacking me. Good point. Right, this game doesn't save, but it's auto saves. But hi! Hello, you're cool. Okay, head pats I can do. Head pats I can definitely do. Oh god. Oh god. There's so much going on right now. Okay. Oh god. Ow. I got so used to stretching when I get the water. Enjoy lurking. Do you have a plush that you want, Kettlefish? since you requested it. Oh, okay. Rainbow. Do I have a rainbow plush? Hmm. Oh boy. I may not. It's not a plush, but darn, can I actually? No, that doesn't work. It hovers too much. Help. Could put it in my ear. There we go. I have a flag in my hair. Alright, so now I'm gonna run an ad. So I'll be right back. I'll count the head pats for after rather than during all this. Oh dear. This is silly. Okay. I'm back. Hopefully everyone else is back. Start the timer for head pets. And...
Show yourself. You'll die here. He disappeared.
I love it when they're like, he disappeared. I'm literally around the corner. I'm sure it is. Okay. Didn't hire for their object permanence. Oh, too true, too true. Elizabeth busy. Okay, so... What? No. No, you're good. You're good.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there.
Yeah. That definitely was the Wizard of Oz. Hey. How do I free you? How there. Come on.
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Oh, God. It was in your spine. What am I helping you with, honey?
For you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honey, it's so good to have you back. I'm so sorry that you got tortured.
And now to find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Yeah, we'll go outside in a bit.
Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not gonna have long to use it.
Honey, can you please?
Need some help with this.
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Sorry for your torture is one hell of... Yeah, it is. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you very much. Sweetie, please.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Oh, they deserved to die. Most definitely deserved to die. Oh, God.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright, I've been through here several times. Alright.
Elizabeth?
Child's play.
You're so... God.
Done.
Yeah, honestly, they definitely got off easy. I could think of a few worse fates. Her skirt, I can't tell if it's dirty or sun bleached. Oh, a truth and a lie. Let's see.
This doesn't make any sense.
Ow!
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol.
My hair has been every color of the rainbow.
Did she say anything about this?
No.
I've only been in 2 semesters of college.
Look! It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone.
There, it
Either way,
auto
I
sets,
need to
sweetie.
know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone loosed from a slate. How thrilling to launch, how breathtaking the apex, and how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Oh. I think so. Oh, it's a Minuteman's armory. Damn. Hello, Hisaya. We both know you're not new, but you want attention, don't you?
Would you rather be deadly or dead?
Well, thank you. Aw. I don't need any of those. I was really hoping I'd be able to buy more ammo, because I'm running low of my favorite kinds. And it keeps giving me things that I don't use. Alright. I missed you and your world-breaking antics.
Locked.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at least in the... No, I don't like that. I'm at least out here, so... It's actually giving me resources again. Oh god. What sort of plush would you like? Actually, I suppose I should ask, where do you want your plush? Because you have... Let's see, which one do I always do as you? This one? Where do you want it? Unless you want something new. Collarbone. Hi, perfectly settled. There you go. Oh yeah, and I have had the head pats for a while. So the head pats can come off. There we go. She'll give you ammo again. Oh yeah, I have her back. You're so delightful, but you're also so extremely angry looking now. Yes, I am. You absolute nerd. Alright. Head pats. I know, what am I doing? Expecting expecting any less of a little demon. There, so breathy. It wasn't right, but it was okay. Oh my goodness. Where am I? What am I doing? I don't remember. Well, if you liked it, then that's what matters. I don't need any of that. I will, however...
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you,
Motorized
Elizabeth.
Patriot!
I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are not what you always were.
Patriot, kill
Means
it!
to an end.
Okay, everything is happening. Whoa. Whoa. How many Patriots? Oh no.
Ammo, take it! Here you
Thank
go.
you.
Much obliged.
At least 5. Maybe as many as 200. This is bad. Stop it. Stop it. Oh god, they're shooting at me too. Huh? Ah. Go. Okay, okay, okay. I need to...
Do it! Now!
On it!
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's gonna help a little. Oh, also, hello, Hana. Damn. Stop shooting me! I don't have the right... Oh god, I've gotta get those Patriots out of there. One down. Yeah! Yeah!
Found ammo!
Thank you!
Perfect timing.
You're amazing! I'll take that now. Ow, 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 ow. I missed.
Open it.
You bet!
Oh, I know. Life is so much easier with her.
What is a life compared to a
Oh, they probably do need a friend, but it is not my job to give it to them. If their way of being a friend is shooting me... Okay. Okay, so there's...
Ammo, take it! Booker here!
Thank you.
Do.
If you're mean to someone, that means you like them. They're shooting at you, so they want to... Oh, no. Okay. Ow. Mongrel. Ooh. That's so harsh. Mongrel. Where? I'm making a run for it? Really? I mean, I'm making a run right to your face. Oh, I know. It's just... Oh god, I'm still being shot at. Ah! I just cleared everything. Why, game? Oh god. Okay. Fuck you. That's on fire. I'm a fool. I mean, have you seen what I've gotten up to so far? How am I a fool? You guys are the ones who keep throwing yourselves at me without succeeding at killing me. Although, given all of the multiple timeline things, I wonder how many timelines Booker has died. Probably a few. Fair point. That's true. Man. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm getting really good at headshots from a distance with this gun. Zephyr does have a point.
This shuttle can take us to the hand of the Prophet.
Oh, I can use the telescope. What do I get to look at? Fire. Flame. Death. Horrors. Okay.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet.
Whoops. Sorry, darling.
Your order to proceed.
Aw, so polite. Oh, good. Yeah. Case systems are normally... Yeah. I don't know if they were necessarily considered so...
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
I believe there's a word that I know of, but
It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
I don't know if it's the one we're all thinking of. It starts with an M? Okay. This was a bad idea. Okay, actually, this was the best idea. Yeah, I wasn't for sure if that was super racist or just descriptive. I'm okay learning that it's super racist. What the fuck?
Another gunship on the left.
There was a health kit somewhere. Oh, that's like a full health kit. Oh god, 2 of them.
It's the box coming to attack the flagship.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yeah, I believe that's what was going on, as we were just tangenting about linguistics, and you were attempting to make a point, and it was not effectively. You felt unheard, and I am sorry for that. Thank you.
Look out! More of them!
Because personally, I'm always super curious of, oh my god, about words and where they come from.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea.
Booker, don't die!
Okay. Okay. I think I can do this time without dying. I mean... Well, I hope he didn't have anything important, because, his body is fucking gone. No! Goodbye! Carbine.
Watch out, Lula!
Get off of my ship!
Take it!
Thank you! Ah! That was several levels. Yeah, probably I forgot to use the figures.
Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Oh, good.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Okay, so this is probably a checkpoint.
Get to West, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Okay. What? Okay. So by the way, the correct answer of the truth and the lie. The truth is that I've only attended 2 semesters of college. I have not dyed my hair every color of the rainbow. it has not been blue or purple. But it has been red, blonde, kind of a golden blonde, and also like a straw blonde. Yeah, I haven't actually gone orange either. I've been green, blacklight reactive green, actually, like this neon color. And I've been black, and I am naturally a dark brown. It's kind of hard to go dark brown if you exist as brown. Anyway. But yeah, no orange, no blue, no purple. There's no silver either, although I am slowly going silver. So wow. I don't know how to select it from OBS. There it is. There we go. So yes, congratulations to those of you who picked the two. Kettlefish and 2 others. I mean, you guys were pretty even on it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, clever demon. Small break acquired. Ooh, sniper rifle.
Close in. Do it.
There you go. Ammo.
Thank you. Ah. Okay. What do you want this time? Same one or the black and red one? I shall not escape the head pats. I shall just be getting my head patted until the end of time. There. Stop wiggling so much. No. Stop it. That's weird. I'll make you a little small. That stop. Oh god. Too much wiggle. Too much wiggle. There we go. Black and red. Other collarbone. So right about there. Yay, I have friends. I have friends to keep me company. Oh, gosh, my spine. My spine has turned into... I don't even know what it's turned into. Also. Water. Water good. Remember to use your vigors, it says. As I use them. Ah. Who's killing me and why? Reload. They've destroyed their own. That's good. Huh. No, I don't know why that spooked me.
A hatch leading to the next stack. The damn thing's bolted from the other side.
Well, there must be another way up.
More than likely. Hello, what do you have? What do you have that I want? Glowy eyes? Oh well? What about glowy eyes? Oh, probably. Might have also just been the movement and noise, since movement and noise has been death or death to be so far. But I don't really use those. That would be useful though if I used it, so maybe it will make me more likely to use it. Because it's terrible. So angry all the time. Oh, I hate it when she's scared. Oh. Lay down your weapon. Give me a second. I have to remember how long that one is. 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. So the timer's on. I may have to turn down the game a little bit because it's very quiet. Thank you. I added a lot of little random things recently, just for fun, like the little blushes and things like this. I I do like ASMRs. They're very nice.
Get behind him!
They are. There's the Azamars and the Tieflings. I've played both and I like both. I actually really liked my Tiefling Paladin. Oh no, how lewd. This was the connected to a deity that allowed them to be a courtesan. It auto-saves.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
I think that's all the whispering I need to do. So I'll turn the game back up some. It's a little hard to do. I have to perfect the whisper time. I actually do need to go through the rewards queue and refund a lot of saves. I know it's just a point, but still. There's so many. I always forget to. You spoke to me. Where is my rewards queue? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. How many of these have I not? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I might need to. I think I forgot to set some of these as not being. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's on me. Why do I have that as something that requires... I did not think that through. Or I just forgot to click. So many head pats. Yeah. Would someone remind me to take... Gosh darn it, Isaiah. To turn off the request queue for the Paddle of Starlight. I don't know why I left that one on. That is unnecessary. Yeah, stop. Small hand? Small hand work better than big hand. Oh, wait. I need my chat up. I need my chat up. Yeah. Teach me your ways, Sensei Hana. Or, sorry, got that backwards. Hana sensei. Teach me your ways. Okay, back to game. Let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet on the game.
Still looking. I found ammo. Hooker.
Thank you!
Appreciate it.
Oh gosh, your eyes looked... You just look terrible, sweetie. Okay. Ow. Stuck on door. Stuck on door. You are very correct. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't... I don't know why I never thought of that before. They're so insulting. So your favorite women are sleepy women? Perpetually exhausted women? That's how you can do it in the Hana voice without... Oh. Yeah, it's gonna take some practice. I don't often... A lot of times I just, do things with voice without, strictly knowing how to do it. Was one of the difficult things I discovered with trying to do things in the haunted house, because we were
Those skylines lead up to the next step. Clear the
all
line of those pods. We can use them to gain access to the upper decks.
relatively good at doing voices, but trying to train other people how to do the voices was really hard because we didn't know how. Yeah, I've never had any official... I've had a little bit of stage training, but I sort of have a naturally projective voice, but I've never tried to project my voice well.
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below.
And singing I've definitely never had any training for.
Not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
Oh god, can you be more creepy?
Skyline is clear, Booker.
I know, honey, I just hate this place. I feel like I'm missing something. But I think I've been everywhere. Okay. This is bound to go well.
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Ugh. the way they have his voice. Oh yeah. Anna's pretty amazing as a person and as a talent.
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
That's a surprise.
Can I have these?
Need money?
Thanks. I swear it's a thing. We're all very bad at accepting compliments and things like that. The lamb shall fulfill my destiny, sir.
The launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines.
Oh, good.
Over there, flak cannon.
What?
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. I have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Yep, Booker. Oh no! Oh no, Messiah. You imp. Oh. Okay. Oh god. I am so fucked. I don't remember if it says this or not, but I literally cannot read chat when my glasses are off. So you'll have to forgive me if I can't respond to anything you say for 5 minutes. Yes.
Can't find anything.
What shot me?
One half done.
Ah!
Ammo, take it. Take it.
Thank you. I have no idea what he even had on him.
Three-quarters.
It sure is taking its time. Reload. Cover me. You're dead, Peg. You'll pay what's alive.
Jesus. Okay, I barely.
Booker, the lines are clear.
Okay, good.
I'll put you down.
March.
Do it.
You bet.
That'll help. Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's what I think it is. Ah! Ah! Oh! Why?
Booker, you're hurt. Booker, catch.
Thank
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Am I crouching?
Sorry.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's at least quiet. That's good. Okay. Oh, this is hard. And I'm just trying to find things. There's stuff out here? The answer is no. Oh, God. Okay. I can put my glasses back on. Oh my gosh. You guys. Just a pile of compliments, really? Was I actually punching the Patriot in the crotch? Oops. Oh, my eyes kind of hurt. uh, I may have to only do that like once or twice a stream, because that's hard on the eyes.
Elizabeth.
But at least now I know. It was fun though.
All yours.
I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Good. Good. That's the important part. So... and I'm enemies provide salts upon death 40% of the time. Yes. The ever popular make the streamers suffer. It's part of why I've added some of these. It's half mischief, half interaction with people. Where am I going? No, that's down. I think we gotta go up further? Is this right? Are we on a higher level? Yeah, those are two different things that is this where I need to go? What am I supposed to be doing here? Where am I supposed to be? Shit, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. What did I just switch that to? No, I like electricity the best. Thank you kindly. Deck 2. Oh hey, a lockpick that I didn't even know was there. There we go. Up to...
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
What is that supposed to mean? Oh, good.
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you.
Oh, yeah, I know. And I'm not gonna like it. Door must remain closed at all times.
Comstock is one deck up in the Prophet's cabin.
Yep, he sure is, honey. I know she is. I mean, it's partly our fault. We lied to her. Thank you. Yeah, I know, but
Open it.
Okay.
I mean, apparently Booker does. Right, you need... You hit so hard. I am attempting to do that without much success. Stop hitting me. That's great. That's helpful. The Cloud City gets invaded. Many lies are told. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. Is it better to roast them or to fry them? I mean, it's also the fool's journey. Although I would say that's the original trilogy altogether.
Shoot to kill.
Okay. Good luck with that.
I'm out.
I'm not going anywhere strange. Where? Damn. I'm too far away for that one. Right? Booker just has like a magic fucking shield. And like...
Get him surrounded. Hey, come on. Clear it out. Die.
We need more time. I've got ammo. Here you go.
Much
Thank you,
obliged.
darling. I very much appreciate you.
Kill him.
That man doesn't, though.
Wipe him out.
Man, they really like calling me a mongrel. It's... I don't know why it's so funny to me. Technically, it's a quantum effect construct created by the Thesis. Okay. Enjoy your sleep, Hisaya. And I hope you have a good rest and pleasant dreams. Because you deserve all of them. Hisaya. Aw, I missed. I deserve head pats, huh? Oh dear. More plushes. I wonder. I'm just curious. Can I hold a plush? I can hold a plushie. I mean, that's not very great, but, will do. a tiny galaxy octopi. Anything happen? A lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. Plot wise, I'm just climbing this thing. I'm climbing an airship like it's a sexy woman.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Right? So many plushies. I'm going to just be buried in plushies. Pink one opposite the white one on your head. Okay. Pink one is the one with the kitty ears. Oh god, it's floaty. Nope. Stop that. There we go. Let me actually put a timer for that. Yay. And up. And...
To wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
I mean, technically I already have walked backwards. I'm also just sort of waiting to find out that Comstock is me.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
It's our story.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
We're walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt. Ask him.
Let go of
Ask
me.
the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way.
I don't know how to feel about that. These ones are red. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
The Prophet is dying. The metastasis has aged him so quickly. Why does this Comstock decay, while a Comstock in another world remains fit? If genetics are destiny, what accounts for the difference? Perhaps exposure to the contraption. It merits further study.
Yeah, crashing it into the tower. It's a reasonable thought.
When a soul is born again, what happens to the one left behind in the baptismal water? Is he simply gone? Or does he exist in some other world, alive, with sin intact?
It's a timeline chart. I feel like there are things in this room that I'm missing, but I don't.
Think you can pick this?
No pithy commentary this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know what that means. Yeah, I've been trying really hard, but
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we
Did
gotta
you
get
see
moving.
this coming,
They mean to
Roberts?
board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in a grave.
you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet.
Oh god, but
Rocket's over there.
he's probably gonna die. Okay.
Booker, tell him where to go.
I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
Vox.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Right there!
Oh. Okay. I don't know how to use it on the ships. I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way. Help. I'm clipping.
I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Do it. Now.
On it.
Okay. Where are the people? There are people. You're on that. Now that I know how it works. Okay, are there more people? No? Just a man. Okay. It's still highlighted.
Hit that gunship.
Gunships.
Get ready!
Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, you're right. I was too far away. Okay. God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord have mercy. So many enemies. I gotta reload. I mean, that's how it feels.
Should I send him?
Oh god, the ship does have limited health. I don't know. Stop shooting my ship. Stop.
Watch out for the barge. Booker, rockets.
Over there!
Good boy. Who is shooting shit? I can't fucking see them.
There's more of them.
What they got? Just an old man telling tall tales and lies
Still looking.
and deserve to treat you this way. And what we got? Only the truth, brothers and sisters. Only the truth. I can read the future too.
Take it.
Great!
Thank you.
Ammo. Songbird is ready, Booker.
Ow. Ooh. You fucking stop that bullshit. I'm stuck. I just cleared it. Stop shooting my ship.
Can't find anything.
You thought the streets were paved with gold.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
Weirdest catch ever, but appreciated.
Zeppelin!
Where? Destroy all Vox Zeppelins. Oh, good. Good boy. No! No. Where are they? Thanks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not what I wanted to have happen. You die.
Songbird's ready.
Okay. How many of these fuckers are left? I know. You don't really have to, honey.
Watch out, rockets! Patriot! Not ready. Take this.
Thanks.
See what else I can find. Ammo, take it. Catch.
Great!
Booker, he's ready. Booker, salt.
Chaos. Chaos. Okay. Okay.
Zeppelin!
Finds anything.
Ow.
Booker, I think there's more of them.
Really? I'm gonna fail this. Oh, God.
I found ammo. Here you go.
That'll do!
Yeah. Where's that fucking ship?
Sorry, that's all I've got. Still looking.
What fucking luck was that? Jesus Christ. I was literally like probably a couple shots away from failing. Let's see. I need to switch this back out. 'Cause... Health kit, thank you please. Like, yeah. It was really, really dead. Really close to it. I think I will call that luck. That is 100% luck. I mean, I was doing my best, but still. Okay. So what's on the bow of the ship? What are we waiting for?
Come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Okay. But... Okay. What? How? Am I aiming at the right thing? Do I need to go... Honey, where do I... It's like here. Okay. I go here. Well, that wasn't it. What? How am I... Why...
Tear it down.
Okay. Okay. I have to... That's too logical. But...
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many.
When? When?
This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you?
Down here.
Oh god. I know where this is. It's the beginning of the first game.
Over here, Booker.
It's the beginning of the first game after, yeah. After everything, it's all, oh god. Where are we going? What are we doing? Paths to your travel is now denied.
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
The foot. Oh my god. Ryan doesn't own us. Oh god.
Probably gonna regret this.
It's... Oh god.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Oh, like a city in the fucking clouds was any more believable. That is the... Oh my gosh, it's... It's...
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My god, they're beautiful.
The stars?
It's the beginning of the game in reverse.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Oh god, it's beautiful.
Do you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Oh god. That's a... That's so many lighthouses. That's so many lighthouses.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. And sometimes, something's different, but yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
Where do I go? Oh god. I can't... Is this... Is there a wrong way? Is there a right way?
Exactly. They swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
Okay. I I maybe yeah, there's just, I wonder how long I could just stand here and watch myself move to other places. How far can I go? I can't go that way. I have to go this way. I could go this way, but what's this way? Another lighthouse. Does it? Yeah. I thought it was just a statement on the genre, not the ultimate truth of the universe.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. Must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
But you already did, didn't you?
What happened at the beginning of the game?
Are you ready to be born again?
Oh, God.
Do you hate your sins? I do. Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to him?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. I mean, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
But that... You're... Yeah. What? Oh no. Oh God. I'm the reason she's in the tower. Oh God, is she my child?
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Oh God. Anna.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh God.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock.
What?
What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
God.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What?
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Oh God. But then what happens?
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off! Give her back! Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the machine now! Do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna. Anna? No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
is gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the dead. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the dead.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
Wipe away.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
But huh. Wonder what that used to say.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to
What
be
is this?
born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all
You're
that
not-
has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
Start
You
anew.
chose to walk away,
Washed
but in
the
other
blood
oceans,
of the Lamb.
you didn't. You took the
Do you
baptism.
hate your
And you were
sin?
born again as a different man.
Do you hate your
It all has to
wickedness?
end. To have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made. Before you are
And
reborn.
what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
The scene ended before she faded. So it was Booker's voice I was hearing sometimes when Comstock spoke. Oh.
I may not always love you, but long as there are
He was, yeah.
above,
It wasn't a lie.
you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you.
I mean, would you be okay having the knowledge of every multiverse in your head all at once? Wait, what? The bird was gone? What does that mean? When did it disappear?
God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need
But if there's no
to doubt it.
Booker, how can there be an Elizabeth? Oh god, no. They just killed that Booker. There... What? So how is there an Elizabeth? Because in order for Elizabeth, there has to be a Comstock in order for there to be an Elizabeth. How... And so by being Anna, we have another... We have... Oh, God. I don't know enough physics. I haven't played enough shock games, but it feels like there's always a woman someone important somehow. Yeah, I still don't have enough physics knowledge to make my head understand this. But it, that's true. Yeah, though sometimes the voice in your ear is evil. Sometimes it's not. Who was the voice in my ear? Was it Elizabeth? Oh, it's definitely an experience. That's for sure. I also want to try to understand. Yeah, no, I get it. There's so much that one could. How do you mean, Charlotte? The girl and the lighthouse are the same. Yeah. If... Oh, right. Because there's multiple ways one could define lighthouse, because lighthouses are your guiding light from the darkness, because that's what they do. That's their function. So the lighthouse could also be your guidance throughout the game. But also in this case, you have the lighthouse as the portal source, which is also the purview of the girl. Yeah. 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 I don't know who Jessamine is, but I'm...
This is fine. It's that one line I don't...
Okay, thank you.
I'm saying, went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters cried.
See, but then now it's too short. Now it's one too short. Because then it goes, what a home. So here, we'll play it one more time. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. All my brothers.
I mean, from what I've heard, yeah, it's very common for the antagonist to have a voice. Like,
this is the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, but then
it's a little bit different because, like, my only experience with this is really just with Prey and the BioShock system. So my knowledge of the constants are a little shakier. Yeah. Pretty much every game, the antagonist talks to you in some way. Although, I guess but is isn't the actual antagonist the, you know? Well, I guess that's part of the point. I don't know. The antagonist is mortal hubris. So true.
That's it. Do you think that this one should be like slowed down a little bit since it's the last verse?
You can do that.
Otherwise, there's like, well, otherwise there's just like an abrupt ending, right?
Do we mean tool as in something being used, or tool as in giant idiot? Or like asshole idiot?
I want to take the tempo down a little bit if you can. And sort of start to find, like, Booker, if you could just be sort of like picking away at the beginning first, and then sort of start to play this song.
Both. Both is good.
You guys kind of find the tempo together a little bit. I want it to feel, you guys are so excellent and professional.
Yeah, no, it won't be like that.
I want to make it sound like it's not like, you know,
Sure.
Sheryl Crow and
Oh, that's fucking weird.
session.
Hearing Booker's voice come out of this blonde guy who looks like he belongs on a beach.
Britney Spears and Seal.
Wait. No. What? No. What? Wait, no, what? Huh? What?
Anna?
What? What?
Is that you?
What? I see. Do I not own the DLC for this game? Also, I'm very distracted by all of my props. I am removing them briefly. Do I literally not have the DLC for this game? Oh shit. Really? Oh, come on. You have 3/4 of my birthday. Just remember that I'm born in November. Okay, so I have... Why? Okay. Yeah. I mean, at least it's actually keeping the day and year, because it used to just be like, hey, you like... I mean, I don't have to actually look at them. Looks like it's only 20. I don't know if I should start tonight or wait until next week to do the DLC. Oh god, no, I'm not. I don't want to do another 8-hour stream. How long would it take to download? I guess it depends on how big it is. I love sometimes when a game is like, hey, or when it seems like oh, is this relevant to you? And it's like, oh, you have 17 hours played in the base game. Oh, and it's similar to these games you've played. And rather than having any of the other BioShock games, it's like, oh yeah, it's similar to Portal 2. What? I mean, I am intrigued by what you guys have to say about it. So I would be like, if y'all can behave, I don't mind sitting here talking about it. I don't often get that chance. I'm usually kind of tired when I finish a game. You wake up 20 minutes after the disaster as a silent protagonist with only an antagonistic voice in your ear, and yeah, I mean, I actually was just about to ask if the Portal games are shock adjacent. Okay, so let me first of all, let us, yeah, well, I mean, does Shell have any actual powers? Because I thought everything that she could do was mechanically assisted. Yeah, you've made that argument that BioShock is a slightly toned down version of the genre. So let's exit this. Yes. Alright, and then we will swap this to the chatting. Zoop. Okay. Well, I mean, no, that isn't what I was exactly saying. Um, yeah. Well, it's just because you said that there was a freaky power, so I was trying to figure out what it was because, yeah. Eh. Oh, actually using the portal gun. Okay, gotcha. You know, yeah, I wouldn't call that medicine. It's more like, given what we know of Adam, it's more like an invasive organism. And Booker just has a neat gun and drank some funky potions. And the main character in BioShock just had some guns and drank some funky potions. Depending on your actions as a player, shall might get... Who's Cave Johnson? Okay. So everyone knows I've never actually played Portal 2. And I've only played... I've played a little bit, but I've never played, all the way through. So I don't actually know the plot of it. I probably actually should play it. And it's a consideration to play sometime soon. But I actually don't know almost anything about 2. Y'all can talk about it. That's fine. Just, same stuff about spoilers normally applies. Yeah. It's kind of interesting now that I'm aware of the, concept of this style of game. Just, damn it. I almost feel like I should play through Portal 1 again. What fucking day do I play that on? Is that a Wednesday game? You can do it in a single stream. It's because Kettlefish is always in all of my streams because they're a moderator. She can just accumulate points. How many fucking points do you have, Kettlefish? Oh, you just did it on oh, I'm so sad I missed that. You now have 60. You could do another Pick My Game? Jesus. What are you angling for? A VIP badge you can't actually acquire? Oh dear. GLaDOS is very much based on Shodan, the later cattier versions. That's also what I've heard. I've heard in a lot of ways that GLaDOS is... I mean, Prey was your fault. Not that I blame you. I very much did enjoy those games. I don't think BioShock was your fault. I am glad, though, that you pretty much coerced me gently into playing them, because I do vastly enjoy them. To put it this way, I don't want to replay games often, but I actually kind of want to replay Prey. This is kind of a big deal. I want, to view the game, knowing what I know about where things are and how things are, it's like, I see what you mean, because there were times we had conversations and it was like, oh, you can actually I remember you telling me you can, what's it called? It's not break. It's you. It actually is. I want to do split affinity if I can. Path breaking. Because I figured out, you're right. You totally could, as long as you have mimic ability, get the what's it called? The neuromod sequence breaking. Yes, thank you, Zephyr. You could totally get the neuromod thing as soon as you start the game. Once you have that mimic ability, you can go back and get that. Ocha, you can do that really early on. And I'm just like, wait, you can? I thought you needed mimic to get through one of the doors. Do you actually not? Wait, Weird West is the newest immersive set. No, Navenka hasn't mentioned anything about Weird West. There's always a workaround. Really? Okay. I'll have to go look that one up. I know the other thing that Navenka and company had been semi-pushing for me to do was to actually get me to try Elden Ring, which was on my list of things to do. Top-down isometric ARPG. Malifaux meets Fallout meets 0451. Wait, why no do? If you know it's there, you can get the license before ever reaching Psychotron. Yeah, you're right. No, wait. Yeah. I thought... Yeah, it's in the same area that you have to get to get into the lobby. So it's you beat the game and you've never uninstalled something so fast. I guess we're gonna have to talk about that because I'm curious. I'm curious what changed between, because you were like amazed with the game. Okay. Huh. Lazy level design. Oh, that is indeed a thing that. Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking. Sorry, there's two conversations, and I feel like I might accidentally be. Okay, so Kmoxie and I are kind of talking about Prey. Navenka is talking about Elden Ring with me, and yeah, you can. I think it's neat that Prey kind of can reward you for sequence breaking like that. Right, I need to look up Weird West. Souls mechanics gets incredibly frustrating after a while. You know, I did realize recently, I don't know it. Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't have noticed this because you haven't been watching me play Control probably. But if you were here on Monday, I had a time with a certain boss that I kept just beating my head against like a brick wall. And if I were playing with the controller, I probably would have thrown it across the room once towards the end, and that's when I finally decided I needed to stop fighting this boss. Don't do Elden Ring? Yeah. It's really unfortunate because it looks interesting and it sounds interesting and the story looks interesting. But I have a feeling I'm probably going to get more enjoyment out of watching a Let's Player do it than is Hannah gonna keep streaming it, or is she gonna switch to something else? Or is that insider secrets? Nope. Okay. You're switching to Weird West. Maybe I'll watch the first. What day are you starting it? Or have you already started it? Tomorrow? I'll probably stop in for part of that then, because then I can see what it's about. And if I end up liking it, I'll pop out so I don't spoil myself on anything. Which sucks, but what can you do? What was I doing? Oh, whoa. I have a bunch of achievements. Killed 20 enemies with a skyhook execution. Killed 20 enemies with the RPG. Completed Comstock House. Oh, God, I hate that place. Killed 75 enemies with a vigor, or while the enemy is under the effects of a vigor. Completed the game on easy difficulty or above. Completed the game on normal difficulty or above. The bird or the cage. Unlocked 1999 mode. Is that a reference to System Shock? Is that when that came out? Okay, that's cool. I'm guessing that is a pain in the ass. Okay, so we're gonna add that to the cart and we're gonna buy it. And Weird West has the benefit of a lot of procedural generation and a lot of choices matter, so spoiling is less of an issue than most games, but if you want to keep the main quest surprising. Okay. Okay. Eh. 24 gigs, Jesus Christ. We'll see how much I regret that. I may have to pause that. Perhaps my internet will start freaking out. But I have, yeah, it does not like that. We'll do that. We'll do that after I'm done streaming. Sorry. My internet should be back to normal now. I do have the season pass for BioShock Infinite. I bought it without really looking at anything, so I will be able to start the DLCs next week. Oh, God. You beat it, but you almost broke your hand several times. I just now read that. Dear God, that's not great. Right. Prey is vindicating. Only Deus Ex was ever as good about rewarding you for taking the wrong way. Oh. Right. Which one of those would you start with? Because you recommended 2 of them, and I do own them now. And I'll just put it in mind. Warm. Water. Water good. Water good. Oh, well. Oh, right. I can actually do that. While we're talking. Channel points, manage rewards, bottle of Starlight. Skip the queue. Save. Edit. Let's actually keep that one in the queue. Skip the queue, that's fine. Skip the queue, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Just in case I can't do that. That does not need to be queued. Okay. Definitely. Whoops. It's not the only... What the heck? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I have it fixed now. That should probably help. Okay. It seems like chat has mostly settled down. So, let's see. When today is Wednesday. So the next day I will be streaming is Friday. And I should be doing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. After that will be Sunday. Be doing something comfy. Is Portal comfy? Or is that more of a frustrating game? I'm trying to figure out when I would play that. Kinda, other than the black humor. I can always start it. On Sunday and see what I think. And if it's kind of comfy but anti-comfy at the same time. I mean, I'm mostly just being sassed by an angry robot. It's 3D puzzles, yeah. I mean, it's uncomfortably. That is a bunch of descriptions, indeed. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Everyone streams on Wednesday. Comfortably uncomfortable. I don't know why this is amusing me so much, but it very much is. I used to actually be able to turret voice really well. I don't know if I still can anymore. So I'll have to see if I can do that while I'm streaming. I'm suddenly reminded of... Now I have to find it. Oh gosh, what is it? Where is it? This would help if I were actually like. I'm going to real quick. I love there's a YouTube video and probably everyone's seen it. I just oh gosh. Oh goodness. Window capture. Yes, that will be fine. Oh dear. Okay, so we will. uh. Well, real quick. Wah. Where is it? But yes, sometimes when I'm having just like a bad day, I'll just like put that video on for a little bit. It's one of my comfort videos. It's just like, I haven't watched it a long time actually. I kind of forgot it existed until now. Oh, let's see. That's an ad. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do. I think my voice has changed a little. I don't think I can do the portal voice right now. I'll have to try to do the turret voice. It's kind of vaguely distressing a little bit. Could also be because it's at the end of the stream and I've been talking for 4 hours that my voice is a little roughed up. Oh gosh. Deploying. Oh, you know what? This person came into my stream and said hello, and I kind of like their humor. Are we gonna go? We're gonna go raid the samurai cat. There we go. So, thank you everyone for coming by, for hanging out, for watching, for all of the above, for lurking. If you lurked, that's fine. I appreciate you very much. I think you're all delightful. It means a lot to me when you spend your time with me, because I know you don't have to. So, thank you so much. Yes, we are raiding a cat. I mean, you could try to raid the cat. There might be messages in the fur. If you have access to a cat, you should probably pet it. Of course, you as well. I hope you all have a delightful time until I see you again. When you're feeling lonely, remember that the stars love you.